This sports broadcast made possible by contributions from the following. The Bear Family McDonald's, proud supporters of our community since 1967. Stop by one of their 30 area McDonald's restaurants today. Rosen Hyundai of Algonquin and Genesis of Algonquin. Looking for a brand new Hyundai or certified pre-owned? It's Rosen Express online buying made simple. Go to rosenhyundai.com or genesisofelgonquin.com. Tom the Plumber. Service and installations of the highest quality and craftsmanship. Tom the Plumber. Honest and affordable. Visit Tom online at tomtheplumberinc.com. And Daryl Barnes Photography for portraits, family and graduation photos, sports team photos, and more. Contact Daryl Barnes Photography at darylbarnes.com.
And we are back as we get ready for what would be the final game here of our first day of action at the Hinkle Holiday Classic in Jacobs High School in Algonquin, Illinois. Yours truly, Jeff Myers, along with the great coach James Hinkle. The tournament his. We're just happy to be around it. Coach, we've got a great matchup. Jacobs against Bartlett coming our way. Jacobs and Bartlett in action. Coach, a unique individual for Bartlett.
Yeah, 7'3". I would say that's unique. And as just watching him warm up, it looks like he's got a little mobility too. He's going to be a handful, and you can tell that just watching him shoot out there. He's got a nice touch. I'll tell you one thing we got this game for sure. 3 state caliber officials, Billy Osek, Bobby the Whistle Isso, and Richie Parsons. I really felt sorry for Bobby. The last I was in on this, 2 years ago, Bobby was set to go to the state finals in Peoria, and the season got canceled. They had him set up the referee in the state finals.
Wow.
So that was disappointing for all of us that know the young man, and I know it was for him. I think we're going to have the anthem.
I think we are. We'll get ready for our anthem with Jacobs, the home school. So we're going to rise as one here from Algonquin and Jacobs High School for our national anthem, and then for our final game on this day, Bartlett. The Hawks will take on Jacobs in action here for tournament action. And there you have it, Coach. That should throw you back almost into your coaching seat on the bench when you hear the anthem, doesn't it?
It
Doesn't
does.
that bring back the memory?
And every time, and I coached in over 1,000 of these games, and every time I heard the anthem, it sent the same goosebumps through my veins. What a wonderful experience to be with these young men and in this country that we have.
We see the introduction of the starting 5 for Bartlett going on. McCarthy and McEwen are the 1-2 punch number-wise. Let's see if when a big guy comes out. Let's see him come. Here he is. There he is. He can even jump, Coach.
Yeah.
Conrad Luzinski, 7'3" he's listed at. Again, recent times, a lot of the major schools looking at him now, of course, because of his great girth.
Sure they are.
Here comes Jacobs, next in store for us. Isaiah Jackson now, he was injured for a while, but he's really a spark plug, isn't he, Isaiah?
Isaiah Jackson is a heck of a prospect. I'll tell you, I've seen Jacobs play a couple times this year, and one time I thought he was the second coming of Isaiah Thomas, and another time it wasn't so good. So he's been a little hot and cold, but man, he's got the handles, he's got the quickness. It'll be fun to watch him scoot around. And then on the other end, we got 7'3" we got to deal with. And I'm anxious to see how Coach Roberts defends this guy in the middle. This ought to be a real challenge. It is a real challenge. I'm anxious to see how Jacobs holds up.
For Jacobs, it's Roper, Slicker, Martucci, Owens, and Jackson. That is your 5, and we're underway. Happy you've joined us, wherever it might be, as we get ready for our final tilt on this Saturday in history, December 18. We're back again on Wednesday, the 22nd, with more basketball action here. Here it is. Can we out-jump the big guy? Maybe not, Coach.
No.
Yeah, all right, we're set. We're ready to go. We're going to watch him. It'll be fun to watch. You don't often see a 7'3" frame in a high school game. Big number 54 is what you're going to watch here. Shot long, rebound, tapped out. The big guy tapped it to not a teammate, though. It was taken down by Martucci. And here comes Jackson and the troops. Isaiah with a basketball. He'll dish it off, he does. Gets it to Martucci. Around the horn, near side, back to Isaiah. And nice pass there. It's going to be a shot for land of 3. No, it is not good by Owens. We've got the Jackson, we should say Jacob student section in front of us here. They'll make some noise right to our left, Coach.
Well, they better.
Yeah, oh, here the big guy could have turned there. Didn't do it. He could have turned for a point.
He's got to turn around.
Boy, he had that basket. Well.
Oh, nice kick out, though. When you collapse down on him, he looks and finds that open man.
McGowan with that. 3-0 it is. And let's see how this plays. Let's see how they can work it down low if they can. You see the big guy, a big Conrad out there, top of the key, working nicely. Jacobs is. Schlicker now dished off to Owens. Is there a shot here? Back out on top. They're being patient here, Coach.
Yeah, better be patient.
Hey, there's a 3, though, as soon as he said, yeah!
Nice
that
shot.
That is a 3 by Jackson Martucci for 3. 3-3.
Good patience, good shot.
With that back-to-back 3s. Oh, there's a big guy. Let's see what he does with it here. He turns around, dish it. Tough pass. The little guy will take a shot underneath. Can he do it? Wow,
yeah.
That's a reversal.
Another good pass by the big man.
Oh, that was something.
Conrad Luzinski.
Yeah.
Another assist.
This Luzinski's bigger than Greg, although he spells it differently. He might not weigh as much as Greg did.
He can't hit a curveball either.
That's right. Here we go. 5-3 the count. Jacobs down by 2. Dish it back now. It's going to go to Jackson. We don't like to see him shoot and play. He's a good-looking lad out there. Roper had it, dish it off. It goes in pass form with Martucci now. Back, it's going to go to Owens. Owens, dish it off. Schlicker, shot. Yeah, that's going to be, Brett. Let's put that in, Schlicker. Schlicker with that. Tied at 5. Good scoring early here, 5:40.
Jacobs just in a straight man-to-man right now.
Oh, the little guy goes right by his big man, and what's going to be a held ball or a foul? He had the big 7'3" guy saying, give it to me.
Amari Owens has been assigned the task, and so far he's done really, but now they're pulling him out. Maybe they're going to rotate or several guys on him.
All right.
Now it looks like Schlicker is taking him.
This could be a lob here, couldn't it, Coach? Hey, it's a basic pass to the big guy. Luzinski for 2.
That shouldn't have happened. A lob, okay, but just a straight pass in there, that shouldn't have happened.
He angled right, and they got it right to him. Here is going to be the shot. Not good there. Rebound taken by the big guy. Outlet he does. He outlets to their number 1 man, McCarthy. And there's a steal the other way. Nice steal it is by Roper. Roper dish it off. Jackson, we want him to shoot. Jackson out on top, dish it off, he will. Into the lane, we hear a whistle as Jackson Martucci was able to draw the foul. Substitution, first of the night, quickly in the game. It is going to be a man off the bench for the Bartlett Hawks, and that looks to be their number 14. That would be Ian Smith. Here we go. Inbounding. Lob it tall. Here we go. Out on top. We're working around the horn. Let's see who can come away with the shot here. They work it. Out on top. It is Jackson. Dribble drop. Jackson. Shot. No. Rebound. Take it down there. Rebound taken by Magnanen. And he'll bring it up into the lane. Nice move. Up and in. That is going to be a timeout right there after Jacob the basket.
Coach Roberts not happy with that defense. I'll tell you, they didn't give any help to that guy coming down the lane at all. And Coach Roberts is explaining it to his team right now.
So Jacob Maganeo, actually, at the end of that name, put that up and in. 9-5 it is. 4-4-4 remain in our first stanza here at the Hinkle Holiday Classic. Jacobs High School we're at. Over the Golden Eagles, we're enjoying that right here, the Hinkle Holiday Classic. And we might want to hear from one of our great sponsors. And we suggest warm up your vocal cords, Coach. We're going to hear from Rosen. This time out sponsored by Rosen Hyundai of Algonquin and Genesis of Algonquin. If you're looking for a brand new or certified pre-owned, it's Rosen Express Online, buying made simple. Go to rosenhyundai.com and genesisalgonquin.com. 3, 2, 1,
Rosen.
Don't forget to tip your wait staff. We're here every Tuesday night, aren't we? Here we go. It is 9-5 so far. You're enjoying the contest, aren't you, Coach?
Absolutely. This big man looks like made out of the Cameron Krutwig mold. He's looking to pass first. When you're 7'3" and you get the ball 2 feet away from the basket, you'd think they'd turn around and put it in, but that's how the game's changed. First, they're looking for the three-point shooter.
Yeah.
But he also, from that high post, made a great pass down to the low post for a easy bucket. He looks like
he's very fluid.
He's the real deal.
Yeah, he's fluid. Movement is good, solid. Here we go. Isaiah Jackson with it.
Come on, Isaiah. Let's see the handles.
Yeah, he's good. He's a good-looking kid here. Dish it off. Dish it near side. He does to Martucci. There's the leaping 7'3" man coming at me. That's kind of scary.
Yeah, he did.
That was again. Let's see if we make it here. We go. Oh, don't do it. Rebound taken down. Yeah. When was the last time you saw a 7'3" high school lad coming at you? Like
I know.
Going the other way. It's the steal. Back the other way. Martucci. We'll do it again. Let's see if we can find a shooter here that's relatively open. Hey, there's Isaiah. Dribble drive on the little big guy. The little guy did. Out on top, around the horn. You see it work it.
Come on, Isaiah. You can beat him. They got him on you right now. You can beat him.
Slicker has it. There's Isaiah. You can beat him. Oh, look at this. Little guy, a big guy. He almost thought about it.
You could have got by him to the hole, buddy.
Yeah, or even a step back Jake might have got away with. There's the land of three. Slicker, it's no good. There's a rebound. The big guy.
It was a good look. Good shot. Jacobs being very patient with their offense.
Let's see if Luzinski can handle it down low here. Let's see if they can get it to him. Good defense here being applied by Jacobs.
Slicker's really doing a number on him now. He's working on him now.
He got the ball here. Here, let's see what happens here. He can't. He's almost travel. He didn't shoot.
What in the world? And they get a three. When I ever had a big man get the ball 2 feet away, he'd be on the bench if he didn't shoot it in the basket. Oh, my God. The game has changed, Jeff.
Yeah,
when you're 7'3", your objective is to find a three-point shooter instead of making a layup. Holy Toledo.
Your Giggles' first audio highlight of the year.
Oh, my goodness. He was 2 feet away.
12-5 it is. They scored a lot of points.
Oh, wow.
It's 2:45. There's a three, but the big guy coming at him. No, but nobody to rebound, but they do get it. Here comes a breakaway. Now, big Luzinski's down the low post here. Let's see if they work it down to him. Let's watch this action here. There it is. They knock it away. Stolen.
Nice defense.
Jackson has it. Isaiah zigzags through traffic. He'll probably be fouled by a reach-in foul by Keegan Kunzer, number 24.
Attaboy, Isaiah.
Nice action there. It is fun to watch a big guy in high school.
It really is. They try to get it to him every trip down and then work off of him. They work their whole offense through him. It reminds you a whole lot of when Cameron Krutwig 5 years ago, 6 years ago, was here at Jacobs High School, setting all kinds of records with his assist as a big man. And this guy has the same kind of game, only he's maybe 4 inches taller.
Yeah,
he's a big man.
12 fives are counted. We have a timeout with that. 2:28 remaining here in the first stanza. And we're going to get a chance to hear from one of our great sponsors coming our way. And Darryl Barnes, Darryl Barnes, Even you would look good with a photo from Daryl Barnes, Coach. This timeout sponsored by Daryl Barnes Photography. You might be a challenge, but you look
You
great.
have to Photoshop a lot.
Portraits, family, graduation photos, ex-coaches, sports team photos, and more. Contact Daryl Barnes Photography at darylbarnes.com. No, you're looking good this season, Coach. Great to have you back so healthy.
I've really missed this. It hardly seems that we've been gone 2 years, does it? Because here we are again. It seems like yesterday, and of course, all days seem like yesterday when you get to a certain point. But it's awesome.
That's where we stand. So it's been exciting early, hasn't it? This one
really has. I've enjoyed watching this big man work. Conrad, he's special. Oh my God, he's not just big. He can play. Sometimes you see kids that are just real tall, but they're really not basketball players. This kid's impressive. I can see why many schools around the country are looking at this young man.
No question. Again, our scouting report against a very good Larkin team, 9-1. Bartlett battled them from 3 quarters, and they kind of, Larkin with a great bench, they had kind of wore them down in the 4th quarter, but it was a good game, solid game.
I haven't seen Larkin yet, but I've heard nothing but good things about Larkin High School basketball.
They've scored 190 points in the last 24 hours.
Yeah, I saw him 2 years ago when those kids were all young, and they were pretty good then.
Yeah. There we go. It knocked out of bounds. Knocked out of bounds it was on that one. I guess 180 points in the last 24 hours, 93 and 87 they had.
They attack correctly. They got that soft spot, but then he needed a bounce pass to get through that, and didn't get it. Okay, Jacobs coming out in full court pressure now.
Yeah. Let's see if the big man's a factor on this trip up court here. They go near side. As those guys, Mark McCarthy, yeah, Marty has it. McCarthy, near side dish to McGowan.
Matucci's really banging with the big man.
Big guy's got it. Can he escalate from the top of the key? He looks around. He might look first to pass rather than moving forward.
He always looks to pass, it looks like.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
And he's got a man all over him. He sets a pick there, and there's the shot will come from down deep, and a small guy will put it up and in. But that was like over the shoulder toss in, wasn't it? On that one. Nice job. That was going to be a basket for Keegan Kunzer. And they have a 14-5 lead. Doesn't seem like the lead's that wide, but so far, point-wise, Bartlett's doing it.
Well,
let's see if the Golden Eagles can respond here. Here's Isaiah. Isaiah, look at that great dribbling, though. Tremendous with that. You'd like to see him, no doubt. Out on top again, near side dish. Got a 7'3" man in front of me. I'll dribble a couple times. Back out on top. Right of the lane, back with dish. Isaiah says, I got to shoot here somewhere. And he does. Yeah, now that's a good-looking athlete.
That young man can play. He can get to the rim anytime he wants, too. He's got great handles and great quickness.
Here's a dribble drive into the lane. Oh, the big guy is there. I can get a board.
Yeah.
And right around the rim and put it right back
in.
That was something. That's what 7-3 does for you.
It's hard to stop.
That's almost impossible with that. He has the 4 points now. That was a little guy. He dish it backwards. Fun to watch Jackson. Now, he was injured early in the year, wasn't he, Coach? He didn't start the first part of the game, did he, Isaiah Jackson, for you guys, for Jacob? Didn't he have an injury?
He was out for a while.
Oh,
yeah, early on.
Yeah,
he
early,
was out for a little while, yeah.
He missed a few games because I remember the team got much better when he came into it, as you said. Here we
go.
I
saw him get, I want to say, 30 points against Huntley. He was tremendous that night.
Here we go. Yeah, it was great.
But then I saw him against Carey not do much. So he's had a hot and cold season, but boy, when he's hot, he's really good.
Looks to play the part. Looks like he's got all the tools.
He can handle the ball, and he is so quick.
Let's see what the response will be here by Bartlett now as they lead by 9. Big guy's got it far side. Ooh, he gets the pass over the shoulder. Ooh, and it's going to be a charge.
Nice job.
Against Bartlett,
Nice job.
Held the territory.
By Amon Owens drawing that charge.
Amon Owens.
Again, Luzinski looking for that pass first. He really looks for that man cutting to the basket.
It was a good pass, but I mean, it seems like if he gets that close, he should be able to use that height. As you would say, you'd be awake at night saying, "Get there and shoot, will you?"
I know.
Hey, here's Jackson. Tippy toe along the out of bounds line. Down deep. Is there a shot here? No. Out on top. There's a long jumper that
Get
is
up,
good.
boy,
Isaiah Jackson at the end of the quarter right there. 1 quarter of play.
That's Jacob's version
of anybody you want to mention from the line of 3.
I'll tell you.
So that's our quarter break. The excitement there and a quick play, fast played 16-10 count it is.
Hi, welcome to the Bear Family McDonald's. Thank you.
All right, we're back just like that. Coach, you're making some notes. What are we hearing?
Well, I was just thinking, I'm trying to compare him and thinking who this Isaiah Jackson reminds you of. But if you never got to see Allen Iverson play, well, watch Isaiah Jackson here and put 20 years on him. Well, this kid reminds me so much of the way Allen Iverson played. He's not afraid. He takes it to the hole. He can shoot the outside shot. But he is so quick, and he's a little guy. I like to see him challenge people and go right to the rim because he's not afraid.
Good work. I think Iverson played in that 3-on-3 league in recent times, so even the young kids might have seen him in a different format.
Oh, maybe so, in a different situation.
In those games, the old-timers can play in that 3 league.
Yeah.
Here we go. Second quarter action. In the corner, land of 3. Yeah! That is
nice shot.
Taken nicely by
Coming
Slicker.
out of that timeout, Jimmy had him set up to run a play, and they executed to perfection and put the shot in. That's what you want to see when you're coming out of that timeout, that first play of a quarter.
Big guy.
See that execution.
Coach, can he spin here and move in? Can he do it? He misses. Oh my, good defense by Jacobs. Yeah, a 3 would tie it. Jackson nearly throws away. Schlicker's got it back again. He hit a 3 a moment ago. They work it around the horn. And let's see what's going to happen here. We hear a whistle. Nathan Jonas in there, and a whistle.
If you really want to go around the horn, you need to tune in to ESPN at 4 o'clock each weekday afternoon for your Around the Horn show.
Hey, there you go. See, boy, you're smooth. Anybody else you want to plug? Smooth as hell. You good work with that. Smooth as heck, we should say. Inbounding, it's Isaiah. Slicker, a 3 land. He doesn't do it this time. Jonas. Isaiah. A 3 would tie it at the 7:05 marker, second quarter. Isaiah in the land of the Giants.
I told you, he wasn't afraid. He's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Jackson with 7.
That's poor man's version of Allen Iverson.
16-15.
Oh, man, I love that guy. Went right at that 7'3" man and scored.
Land of 3 here is an air ball and goes out of bounds. Jacobs can take the lead. They've got the basketball. Wow. Great events taking place here at the Hinkle Holiday Classic.
Boy, Isaiah.
That was great moments. It's a highlight reel that anybody would enjoy.
Tough kid. All right, let's see what they do this time. He can beat anyone to the rack.
Jackson with 7 on the night, coach. Brings it left-handed dribble. Back to the basket, around a pick. Is there a shot opportunity here? Maybe not. He'll just off Slicker. Slicker hit a 3 a while back. Back to Isaiah. Isaiah can hit from anywhere. Tricky dribble. He'll dish in the corner. Land of 3. Angle right. Yes! Yes, indeed. It's going to be Martucci for 3.
Nice touch.
18-16 the lead.
The assist from Isaiah as he drew his defender. Nice shot.
And a lead in the second quarter for the host school. Jacobs. Down deep they go. It is going to be the big guy. Another pass. He might have been fouled.
You know what?
What?
He can't score.
Yeah.
He can't. He doesn't know how to. He's got a lot of footwork that he needs to work on and everything. Cause he's going to be a monster, but
he's got to learn that
Jacobs'
offensive game.
defense is really doing a number on him. They won't let him turn around.
This could be a lob. If he'd extend his arms right here, he might be able to outreach everybody here, couldn't he?
He doesn't know how to pivot yet.
Yeah.
So he needs to work on that. But
the picket fence intro here. Let's see what happens.
We'd certainly give him a scholarship. But He's a long way from a finished
Yeah.
product, that's for sure.
Because he doesn't look to get offensive minded. Here it is. Now, what can he do? What can he do here, Coach? Spin around, look to pass.
That's a good look.
Land of three. Rim it, no, the big guy can't. Oh, my guy's got the board. Take that,
Isaiah.
7-3. Jackson brings it up. Out on top again, on top by 2. It's Jacobs in their home tourney here on the first night of play. Isaiah, angle left, tricky dribble, goes right, big guy in his way. That's not going to stop me. I'll shoot. Rim it, no.
In and out.
Tapped out, taken down by no one, and those guys have it, and there's a collision. You calling it home on that one. That was a collision.
Yes, it was.
Jacobs the foul on that. Great action here taking place. Fun to watch the big man,
Outstanding
especially
game.
when the little guys challenge him. isn't it?
Absolutely. First he hits from outside, then he takes it to the rim, and the next time he draws the defense and gets assist. I'm telling you, this this Jacobs team is really battling, and they're without, as I said, they're without their 2 best players probably. Well, arguably their 2 best. I don't know. They're without 2 very good players.
Here's the play. This should be an offensive moment for the big guy, Coach. Turn around and he'll be fouled. He'll be fouled. That was a.
If he just pivots, if he just turns around, we can't stop that.
Yeah.
And if he can shoot free throws, we're in deep trouble.
We'll find out from the free throw line right now. He could tie it with a couple. This one is no good.
Yeah, but it looked like a nice touch. Let's see.
We'll find out number 2. If you're judging at home, you make the call here on this one. His form, how do you think? Good on that one. Flawless.
Pretty nice touch.
Nice touch indeed. Off the bench, it's going to be Mr. Owens checks back in for Jacobs. He is back in.
Bartlett coming with full court pressure now. Going to try to trap in the corners.
Martucci with it, doing his dribbling act. We nearly traveled there. Not across the timeline yet. They finally do. Zaya for 3. Yeah. Wow. That's great. He's in double figures, Coach, with 10.
And a boy, Isaiah.
10.
That's my man.
That's right. As you said, 21-17. Down deep. Big guy. No. Big guy. No. Foul. Wow. He missed that little puppy there, didn't he? He got the rebound.
He
again.
did, but he got his own rebound. He was right there.
Yeah.
That's right. If you get it inside, if you just shoot it, even if you miss, you're going to get the rebound most of the time when you have a short shot.
Yeah.
So it's not like taking threes. When you take a shot inside, you're going to get the rebound.
He's got 5 points on the night, still 5 for the 7-3 lad.
We'll give them 1 point each time if that's the way it works out.
We can outscore him on a 2-1 basis that way. Luzinski is the big 7-3 man. He tries for a 6-point again. This one, yes, boy.
That was a shooter's roll on that one, Jeff.
Shooter's
Nice
double
touch.
bounces. Oh, man.
Yeah, nice touch.
21-18.
Those are the rims I brought into the gym.
That's
you
right.
remember?
I remember.
There you go.
You insisted the
Yep.
old
Take them to the hole.
come to the new. Slicker into the lane. He'll dish it. Far side. Martucci's got it. Almost went over his head. Out on the wing it goes now. As they have it, Bonkowski around the horn. Here's
Nice
Isaiah.
move,
Shoot.
nice move.
Isaiah's got a chance to shoot, I think. Maybe not. That time the
Nope.
big guy intimidated a little bit.
He got it.
There's a shot. Yes.
Nice.
That is
Nice shot.
Owens, is it not?
Amari Owens. Nice touch.
24-18.
And now
Exciting.
Owens
tilt.
is going to go down and guard the big man after hitting that big bucket.
Wow. Let's see here. He should be, okay, watch him. Let's see what happens. Good move. His best. Oh, another pass. He found a good pass.
That's
but
a nice assist. It's a good pass.
yeah.
He passed off a 2.5-foot shot for a 2-foot shot.
Yeah.
But
He
you
got an
know,
assist on that one.
That's the way it works.
Oh, there it is. Owens. Rim it. No. Rebound. The little guys will say, we can do the board work. Let's see if they get the big guy. 24-20 the count. 3:49 remain. First half. Exciting action here at Jacobs High School. Big guy's way out.
Oh,
Down deep.
nice
open,
screen.
and up and in.
Nice screen by the big man. Nice use of it by 23. Who is that?
Ayo.
Rob Magnano. Yeah,
Magnano.
that was,
we're gonna-
they said a high pick there, and he used it very well. Jacobs did not switch on that situation.
2-point lead for Jacobs. They've got the basketball. Out on top, it's Owens. Owens, the dribble 3-4 times. Dish it off. Martucci in the lane. Big move. He might travel almost. He did travel.
He did.
He was kind of rickety on the footwork when he spun around there, didn't he?
He did.
You got a 7-3 man on your back. Could you dribble?
Could I dribble? I dribble now. I'm almost 80.
Not from drinking, but could you dribble basketball? There's a timeout right there. 3:16 first half remaining. It's a 24-22 lead.
And we have a masked timeout.
Oh, it's a masked timeout.
There we go.
Well, I wanted to thank you. What was the name of that masked timeout? So we are. It's the modern day, and we appreciate we don the mask for broadcasting, and we like to stay as safe as we can. Appreciate the great crew that is Beacon Academy and Ben Erickson and all the troops as we chat with you right here in this timeout. We great all our great sponsors. We also say thank you to them as well for bringing this to us as we go into the huddle. This is what you do best, Coach. What was the coach saying there?
Well, I think he's just talking to him again about execution, and when they execute their offense very well, everything's run off that high post. When he's up high, if he goes down low, then they cut, and he really looks to hit that man streaking to the basket. He's extremely unselfish, and he's extremely tall. If he gets a little more selfish, we're going to have a real tough time stopping him. But right now, he's made some great passes, and Bartlett is trying to execute that offense, running everything through him.
All right, great analyzing there by James Hinkle, the legendary coach here. If you're listening to us and watching us, you're based down in Quincy. You took your team down there, Jacobs, 11 years for Thanksgiving, and that you're heroic for that, Coach, because a lot of teams don't win from the Chicagoland area down there. So congratulations, go down to Quincy over the years.
Oh, we had great times down there. We played some great basketball, got to play against some great basketball teams, and just the camaraderie and the friends we made. Just can't beat it. That was awesome.
You were the great breakfast speaker, I heard. Is that right? We say hello. Dick Ventura might be listening down in Quincy to you. He knows you so well. And Mike Moyers. Here we go. Let's see how they played here. Trying to tie it up with a conventional two. The big guy, they haven't gotten it to him yet. Can they get it to him here? The answer, not yet. Out on top, good defense here. Good man-to-man defense working with Owens doing a nice job. And the big guy, here it is, double team there. Now
good
the skip
kick
pass,
out.
Land of three, rim it. No, little guy aboard. No, it doesn't count. The little guy knocked somebody over, I guess, while the tall guy stood.
He did. that was a great pass out of the double team. As soon as he gets it, Jacobs double teams him, and he was able to turn and look and hit a man for a wide open three. Fortunately for Jacobs, they missed it.
All right.
It was an excellent pass from the big man out of the post.
Martucci with it. His team's still up by 2:40 mark here, first half. Man, oh, there's a steal. A double, this could tie it here. Run away and up and in. Basket nicely done that time for Bartlett by Keegan Kunzer.
Come again. A little pressure again.
Tied at 24. There's knocked away. Yeah, the pressure really.
Jackson's out of the game, so they're really taking advantage of having the ball handler out.
Steal again, Coach.
Yeah.
The steal is by McEwen and up and in, and a blocking foul. Basket good. And a blocking foul.
Bartlett's really taking advantage of Jackson being on the bench right now. They're getting the turnovers at will. They're just Jacobs not handling the ball.
Coach Roberts keep him out for how much longer, do you think?
Not much longer. You give him a little breather.
Okay, it's 2:16 remaining in this first half.
Boy,
it's the lead now goes to Bartlett.
They'll either keep him out till he gets his breath, or there's another turnover.
Yeah, all right, 27-24. Fair enough, Coach. You know these inside games so well. Here's pressure, as you see. They bring it across the timeline. Martucci has it. Martucci into the deep corner. Can they get it to Owens? Owens has got it. Then we hear a whistle. There will be a violation of some sort against Bartlett. Hawks guilty on that one. We're in the bonus situation here, are we not, Coach? Yes, we are.
Good.
So it goes to the line. It will be Slicker going to the free throw line for Jacobs. A 1-and-1 situation we have here now. And this one is good.
Nice touch.
27-25. He now has 6 points on the night. Does Brett?
I think Brett had a 20-point night the other night.
Didn't he? He's had some good.
He's capable.
He's good game. He got a lot of injuries. We didn't talk about that much in the pregame, but a lot of ailments on the team, isn't that right?
Yes. Yeah.
A lot of height men need to stick out. And with 27-26, lead still. 1 point by Bartlett. Is the big guy a factor on this one? He's out on top of the key, so he's in pass form out there, or not at all. There's a land of three far side. No, on the rebound, battle for, hey, let's see what happened. It ended up in the hands of the 7-3 man, but how it got there is a different question.
Yeah.
It's going to be a whistled foul against Bartlett, not on him, but it's on somebody else.
Yeah.
Another teammate. It was all right.
I mean,
I scooped it up, Coach, as soon as I saw it. He would say. Here we go. A tie could take place on the first free throw, a lead on the second. First free throw, a tie. Now 7 for Slicker. Tied at 27. 1:52 remain in the first half. Second one, yes. Slicker with now 8 points, 9 points. 28-27, so the lead seesawing now. There, bounce it down, little big guy. Spin, right back to the pass. Long shot, no. There goes rebound. The little guys are outplaying the big guy right now, Coach. Into the lane. Backward dish, Slicker. Brett, spin it. Owens for 3, yes! And the Jacob Phantom in front of us, they go crazy, the kids. 31-27, a great run here by Jacobs. And that's still with the big guy, with Jackson on the bench. Here's a land of 3 near side. This one is good. That shot goes in.
Give the assist to Lazinski.
Yeah,
They got it into him. Bartlett needs to get it to him every time down because when he gets doubled, he's good at finding the open man.
He's a good passer. That was McEwen with the Kelton McEwen with the 3. Owens, is there a shot? Owens dish it back. A weave out on top, bounce it down
great
low.
pass.
Missed the shot.
That was a great pass.
It was. And there was a 7'3" lad to come away with the board. See how they play it. We're under a minute in the first half. Big guy, he's got it. Hey, he can shoot. He shot. He's got 8 points, Coach. Got more assists than points, really, I think, this point. 8 points for him. 32-31. 35 seconds, first half remaining. Will they hold it for 30? We'll find out. Martucci dish it off now to Slicker out on top. Let's see what the reaction, what the time frame will allow us to do here as they work it around. And far side with it. That's going to be Roper. Orsenia, dribble drive, dish it off. They work the weave. They're taking their time. Coach will shoot it here with about 5 seconds left. Maybe Owens right here. Owens, dish it, land of 3. Slicker, short. Rebound, taken down. Is their time. Blocked by the big guy. And that's going to be the first half right there. Wow. We had the big man block it. And that's where we stand right there. At the end of the first half of play is going to be 32 for the Bartlett Hawks and 31 for your Golden Eagles of Jacobs here at their own tournament in an exciting first half it was, Coach.
That's a great first half of basketball. Really fun to watch the teams and their different strategies. And this is just exciting to be back here. And that man is a great passer out of the post. He's got a nice touch. And Jacobs is playing their typically outstanding defense. And when he does get the ball, Jacobs has got a double team on him real quick. And so he's got to kick it. He's looking back to the weak side very quickly and getting it out there. And when he gets the ball, he's got to wheel and go to the basket right now, because if he doesn't, the double team's coming and then he doesn't have anything. So
he's got
great strategy, both sides. Yeah. I loved his play. I loved, Jackson is just, he's been special again tonight. He is so quick and gets to the rim. And so it's just a good game. It's a great game. I'm really impressed with how much Jacobs. The first time I saw Jacobs this year, they lost the game 35-32. Wow. That was the final score, Jeff. 35-32 was the first game I saw them. That's been a few weeks ago. And the difference between that team and this team tonight is night and day. Jacobs has come so far. I really like the steps they've made.
The wise word of James Hinkle as we get ready for a timeout here. 32-31, Bartlett up by the slimmest of margin. And we are going to break here. We'll be back in just a few minutes for our second half action from the Hinkle Holiday Classic. We are back as we get ready for third quarter action here. And, Coach, an exciting game, a 1-point difference. Bartlett the lead, and we've seen a lot of excitement in this game, haven't we?
We really have. I'm anxious to see if coaches make any switches in this second half to see how they may attack one another's defense. I know that Jacob's defense has just been outstanding on a guy that's 7'3". They're just playing one man on him. They're playing behind him for the most part. But as soon as he gets it, he's drawing a double team. And he's getting it from different angles and different players. And that's really making it tough on him to turn and score himself. So he's been turning and looking. He's kicked out for a couple nice threes. If he ever just gets it and does a one quick drop step, Jacob's in deep trouble. But Jacobs is getting that double team over there in a hurry after he gets it. So if he doesn't move quickly, then Jacobs is able to get the ball out of his hands. And at the other end, Jacobs hasn't been afraid to attack him. They're going right at him. And it's just been an exciting game. Bartlett has definitely got their hands full, as does Jacobs. Either way it goes, this game's anybody's game. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, we're going to get good folks here. Yeah, let's have a quick remembrance. Of course, Bear Family McDonald's. Bear Family McDonald's, you know, they've got, since 1967, they've got 30 area McDonald's. They have always been great with the McDonald's, the latest equipment that McDonald's has, the great food items, but always very much community-minded as well, the Bear family has been. So we're proud to have them as a seasoned sponsor here for many years on these cable casts, and we enjoy that very much. Bear Family McDonald's since 1967. Coach, we're back to it, just like that.
All right. Bartlett ball. Let's see what happens.
Big guy who's got 8 points on the night. Will he shoot here or dance around? Backward dish it goes. They'll set up shop again. They get it back to shot, no, but big guy can't get it, and Isaiah's right there in the way. And that was pint-sized Isaiah Jackson at 5'11" says, big guy, you can't get it. I'm going to keep you blocked out. Goes out of bounds.
So Bartlett went to the outside shot the first time down. Missed. Jacobs, let's see what they do the first time up.
Jacobs can take the lead if they score a conventional 2 and or 3, even more. Out on top.
In a straight man-to-man.
Isaiah. Martucci land of 3. Yeah, just like that.
Nicely run.
Jackson Martucci.
You tell that came right out of the coach, right out here. The first play of the half. Executed perfectly for a wide open look, and he canned it.
Martucci with 9. Spin around for the big guy. Will he shoot? He always looks to pass first, and we hear a whistle while he was out on top, and I guess it's going to be a violation by Jacobs, Coach.
I think he might have been holding him a little bit. I'm not sure if that's a call.
We can't always see his whole body because it's so tall, so some body part was being held.
Here.
Out of our line. Lob it, tall. Do we get it in? They get it. Big guy, but he's pretty far out. He won't shoot this far out. If he gets that pass, though, and they miss. And the middle guy missed. That's McGowan missing. And a rebound taken down. Here comes Jacobs. Isaiah with the basketball. He's got 10 points on the night. He'll bring it across the timeline. It does. Martucci with 9. Martucci, a couple dribbles. Back to Isaiah. Jackson looking, dribbling. Angle right. He'll dish it off. Martucci land of 3 this side. Man, he's hot.
He got another one.
For 3. He's got 12.
Wow. Came out of the locker room smoking.
It's fun when that happens. 37-32.
Boy, Jackson.
The big guy's got, this should be an offensive move to the hoop. He's in there, pushes his way in and did it. He pushed Owens out of the way. Really
if he just would drop step like that, we got no answer. But he doesn't do it very often because Jacobs is able to get that double team to him real quick, and that time they were not able to.
10 points he has on the night now. It's 37-34. Jacobs on top as we talk with you for the last game here of this night on Saturday as we open up this tournament right here. We're back next with you on Wednesday the 22nd. And that's what we have as we see the venue that is Jacobs right there. You see both teams in action. We're going to hear from our good folks at Rosen while we're at it. Rosen Hyundai and Genesis, this time out sponsored by Rosen Hyundai of Algonquin and Genesis of Algonquin. If you're looking for a brand new or certified pre-owned, it's Rosen Express Online, buying made simple. Go to rosenhyundai.com, genesisofalgonquin.com. Okay, Steve Stone, 3, 2, 1.
Rosen.
That way you were stoned for a moment there, Steve. And that's why you enjoy Rosen. So don't go away. This game is going to go right down to the end, it looks like. You're seeing a big man. It has the interest of Purdue University at 7-3. Will he win out? Or will Isaiah Jackson, who has 10 points, or Martucci with 12, will the little guys win out?
Yeah, The outside shooting's come alive for Jacobs here too. That Jackson came out on fire here at halftime, and that first play, was set up in the locker room, and that was just executed so well by Jacobs, and Martucci nailing that three. Okay, we got a 1-3-1 zone, it looks like. Maybe try a little half-court trap here, Bartlett will.
All right,
Let's see how Jacobs
out.
attacks it.
Jackson will be the attackee, it would look here, as he waltzed it across the top. They met in backcourt by the defender out there. Jackson, hey, the big guy's coming out a little tall, isn't he, Coach?
Yeah.
Near side dish, Martucci back to Jackson. Isaiah, tricky dribbles outside, dish it left side. Back to Isaiah, he could shoot here maybe. Not that time, land of three right here. This one is no good. Who's got the board? Taken down by Martucci. And backward dish it goes into the lane. Is there a shot here? Martucci for three. Not this time. Rebound taken down by the little guy. And he puts it in. Isaiah Jackson. Take that 7-3er. He's got 12. That was fun, wasn't
Jackson.
That's incredible, really.
Jacobs is really feisty. They're really
awesome.
working hard.
Let's see if there's a shot here. Oh, the big guy can't handle that pass, but they get it back. Can he get it back to the big guy? Into the lane, and that's going to be charged.
Wow. Charge.
It's turning out to be all Jacobs here in the early third quarter.
Sir. That was Amani Owens. That's the second charge he's drawn tonight.
Here we go.
Jacobs' defense taking over.
Here we go. Jackson will walk it up. He's been the catalyst here as he's really done well. Powerful dribble there for the little guy, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like they're back in a man defense now, Bartlett is.
Far side it goes. That was to Roper. Back to Owens. Roper. Back to Jackson. Isaiah says, I'm in command here. He goes from near to far side and then back this way to us. Dish it near side, Owens. Owens got the big guy on him. One dribble, pass it off to Jackson. Isaiah zigzag into the lane. Shot, no. Rebound taken out by those guys. Quickly up court, they've got a breakaway, and it's up, and no! Missed the layup, missed by their Marty McCarthy. Ooh, that was something, wasn't it, Coach?
That was
right there, it just fell the wrong way.
It was a great pass, led him very well. He just didn't cash in.
Owens, big guy on him. Owens, backward dish, Isaiah. Dish it.
Take it to the rim.
Yeah, fling it back out to Owens. Owens, he's quick. Can he shoot here? He will zigzag, move, dish it.
That's a good idea.
That's right. Back to Isaiah. Can the little guy beat the big guy? Dish it, he will. Far side, Owens, land of three, long two anyway. No, rebound taken down by McCarthy for them. So McCarthy will bring it up. 39-34, Jacobs on top. They trailed by one at the half break.
If he drops steps, we're dead.
Yeah.
It's simple. You get it to him, drop step, we're dead.
Their big guy now with 12.
He's got to do that drop step before the double team comes. If he waits till the double team comes, then Jacobs has got the advantage.
Yep, that says that well. The drop step made Bill Walton famous years ago. Here we go. Around the horn they work it, and what do we got? They're going to whistle something on Jacobs. What do I see there, Coach?
I think we got a little offensive foul. I think he moved with his screen, moving screen, whatever.
All right, that's what we'll call. That's why we have you in the booth for your knowledge of that, Coach. I like it.
We used to do that about 30 times a game and get called twice, so we figured,
that's right.
Hey, that's all right.
The percentages are good, yeah.
That's right,
Now we're getting inside information. Is that in your book?
Well,
You should make print one up. I like that. If I'm going to be a coach, I want to know that fact.
When you run the offense we ran, you got to screen.
Yeah.
So we screened.
So we did. 28 out of 30 times, I'm correct.
Yeah, that's right. And if they got us for moving, okay.
So be it. Timeout was called while we chatted there. 3:51, third quarter remaining. Jacobs on top by 3, 39-36. Hope you're enjoying wherever you may be watching here tonight. As the tournament progresses, we'll hear from relatives from all over the country, we would think, as we often do on these tournaments, as, Aunt Faye and Fayette will sometimes check in and things like that. So that's fun. We'll look forward to that. And what will we see coming out of this timeout, Coach?
Well, we're going to see if Jacobs makes a change so that they can get that double team quicker on the big man, because he's dropped step the last 2 times and scored layups, or if Bartlett continues to be able to get that down low to him. And whichever way that goes is who the winner is going to be.
All right, sounds good. Well said, Coach. Here we go. You see the score right there, 3:51 remaining. Third quarter, late breaking the huddle is Jacobs. Golden Eagles out there now on defense. So here we go. Inbounding it will be. They get it in, they do, to McEwen. McEwen loses it, gets it back, spins around, gets it back again. He'll fling it in the far side, into the lane it goes, and yeah, the big guy didn't do anything, but he made the path clear, didn't he?
Yeah,
He opened it up a little bit for the dribble drive.
Yeah, it was opened up because of him, yes.
39-38, we get close again. Out on top, it's Isaiah Jackson, leaning, Jackson dishing. Out on top it goes. Let's see where the dish comes from here. Jonas had it for a while. Far side dish back to Isaiah. Here's the dribble drive. No advantage there. In and out of the lane, backward and forward. Jackson again. Isaiah fakes right, goes that way. He's falling out of bounds, lob it tall to no one. But he's taken by a teammate before falling out of bounds. Knocks out of bounds. Great defense there. Who's got the basketball? They do. They'll bring it up. Here comes Bartlett, the Hawks, with a chance to take a lead. Big guy. Is it drop step? No. It's a pass. Land of three. No. Board? No. Rebound. Whistled.
See, if he'd have just dropped step to his left, he had a
right
layup.
there. He's right there,
but he decided to pass it because
Yeah.
there was no double team. All he had to do was drop step and lay it up.
His
but
next
he
level, the
chose
coach
to-
will say, get those 2 points right there, young man.
I know.
They're yours, because you could see it easily from here, although it's a great view from here. But all you do is spin around.
Pretty good view from 7'3", too.
That's right. I wish we had it in our life.
I know.
We'd sign with Purdue next week, or later this year anyway. Here we are.
He's
whistle.
moving.
Oh, he's moving.
Yeah,
see?
he was. That was a little too obvious, big man. You really moved that
You
screen.
say I'm not moving much, I'll prove I can. That's what he's telling me on
that
that.
was-
Here we go. 1 point lead for Jacobs. They've got the basketball. Out on top with it. Jonas with it. He'll stop, look, bounce the pass. Spin move right there into the lane. No shot, backward dish, line of three, top of the key. Big gun man came out to block him. And who's got the basketball? It's taken down there by Bartlett. Here come the Hawks. And the Hawks too far under, but the big guy's got it. Fell into his lap, basically. Put it up and in. Tapped into his lap. He's got 14 now, the 7-3er. 14 on the night, and it's a now the lead would go to Bartlett. Bartlett with the lead. The scoreboard hasn't caught up yet. 40-39 is the correct score. The scoreboard is delayed with that point unless I'm wrong.
Yeah, they
with that,
kind of missed that one.
yeah, so now it's 54. They're putting on the extra. Once you learn your numbers, you're in trouble.
40-39.
There we go. 43. Good crew.
There we go.
They had the score. Our crew did. So here we go. We hear a whistle with that conversation down to 1:55. Third quarter remaining. Looking, dishing, looking. Who's in there? Tall pass.
Oh,
Top of the key. He tiptoed
he
that.
possibly
yeah.
traveled.
He was tiptoeing there.
Yes,
Let's see where the shot comes. They're opening up the court here. It's a wide court. Big guy comes out. He's playing defensive point on that one. He's way out on that one. Let's see how they play it. Dish it. They will. We do not see Jackson is not in there right now, so you're missing that shot. But potential big guy to the hoop. Block, but a foul. Right into our camera crew right there. So here we go. A foul. They whistled out on the big guy.
That was a great take to the hoop by Jacob.
It was indeed. Nathan Jonas will go to the line. He's 6'2" in a 2023 class of. Nathan, isn't it? That's what I
23,
see.
Nathan. I'm sorry, Nathan.
No, you're. So here we go. Nathan to the line. Here is our toss. Can we tie it at 40? We do. 40-40 is our tie. That was your vision in your young years, wasn't it, Coach? 40-40. You could see everything. Twice. Second toss will be coming our way. We say hello to Chuck Kraus, great Elgin man who listens to all the YouTube from Beacon Academy, a great Larkin fan. We say hello to Chuck on this night. Here we go, second toss. It would be the lead for, though there's a rebound taken down. It is. Ewan gets it quickly up court. Hey, they're up court quickly here. And shot, no, but a foul. Great quick run up court.
There's just no excuse not being back on defense. Not after a missed free throw. You got to get back on defense. And Bartlett took advantage. Kudos to Bartlett for spotting that and streaking out and getting and beating the Golden
Nathan
Eagles. down there.
Scarce, he will go to the line, Coach. Nathan, S-C-A-R-C-E, yes, 41-40. Again, the lead now at the 128 marker of the third quarter. And here we go. Next toss coming our way. This is going to be good as well. 42-40. It is now a 2-point lead. It
Full
is
court.
for Bartlett.
Full court pressure.
Pressure, coach. And let's see what we have. It's going to be, they're going to beat it across the timeline. He's all the way up there. Dish it out. It's going to be a steal almost. Goes back and forth on that one almost. And then finally a foul.
Those turnovers, again.
A foul it is. So not in the act of shooting. They'll inbound underneath their own hoop. And we got a substitutions here coming our way. It's coming back in on their side of things. They're being Bartlett. Manganin will check back in, Manganero. And he'll inbounding will be done by Jacobs. And on the far side, Coach, what happened over there? A lot of collisions on that body. Our line of sight was obscured by a lot of things
I
there.
didn't see the screens, and when he came off that screen, it just was thrown too far away. Bartlett played some great defense on the inbounds pass. They're moving again on that screen.
All right, that time you saw it.
Yeah,
away from the basketball on that, so that's a turnover.
They're looking for that.
by Jacobs.
Yeah.
Turnover, that is. Good defense there. Now, can Bartlett inbound in backcourt will be our next
Parsons
question.
says, I called that on you last time. You know I'm going to call it on you again. Stop doing it.
Will Polio Papalowis will check in, number 33. We'll call him. Here it is. The big guy still in there. Can he get it down to him? They look. Get it down to him. Maybe no. The shot's going to come. And I'm not sure what that was, but a collision that was. Looks like it's a Jacobs foul. Is that right?
It is.
You saw that. The bodies really collided down low on that one. You could hear that. They went around the big timber.
This game's getting a little physical right now. These kids are going after it.
So to the line, it is Will to the line. Will, P-O-U-L-O, P-O-U-L-O-S. Papalopoulos. 5'9" line number 30. No, we're on 30. We're on Scarcey.
Nathan Searcy.
Yeah, we're on Searcy. Sorry. I was looking at the 30s. This one, no, missed them both. We'll take it. Searcy missed both. We'll certainly accept that. Here we go. It's going to be near side dish. Backcourt still. Backcourt all over the basketball. It's stolen there, but who's got to be a.
When Jackson's on the bench, we just don't have any.
No,
Jackson just got back in the game. We need to get the ball in his hands.
You need his.
That's Jacob's ball handler.
It's Elijah Destin is in there as well. Is he not number 5? I'm seeing. I saw for a moment.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there he is. So Jackson back in control. Let's see what happens now for him. He's got 12 points on the night. His team's down by 2. And we hear a lot of whistles going on now, Coach. You're saying, just like you said, physical.
Now he's holding. First we're screening, and now they're holding. It's getting physical. Little chippy, right? Little chippy right now. These officials will do all they can to keep this from blowing up into any kind of incident, getting angry. So this is a great set of officials to keep this game playing basketball.
44.3 seconds remain in the third quarter inbounding. There's Elijah with it. Let's see how we play this. They're being very patient out on top. Dribbling routine going on out there. Nice work, isn't it?
Go for one.
Yeah, they're going to go for one down to 34 seconds. The big guy's out there to challenge a little bit.
Yeah.
He's 18 feet away from the hoop.
He can wait.
Yeah, he can wait.
Yeah.
26 seconds. The dribbling routine. Marcus Haynes would be proud of this moment, wouldn't he? Here we go.
This guy's got a little more hair.
19 seconds. You see here's the best dribbler on the team, isn't it, Coach? Outside of Jackson, because he's a one-man show. 13 seconds. When will he break? 10 seconds. At the 8-second mark, it's 7 seconds. 6, 5, 4. We count down with the crowd. 3, 2. He's going to be fouled, I guess. Wow. He's going to be fouled. He was fouled before the shot.
Yeah, he was. He's going to go to the foul line.
1.6 seconds. That was quite a.
That was go to the foul line. Nice job.
That was like a 40-second dribbling routine, wasn't it?
Nice job.
Yeah. So what can you tell me about this young lad, Elijah? What, Coach? You have any bio on him?
I do not.
If you do not, you're dismissed from the booth. Young kid, so he's playing. We brought him in a key situation. He's wearing number 5, D-E-S-T-I-N, the name. The last name, Elijah, the first name. Certainly a good dribbler for stall techniques out there, wasn't he? And let's see if he can shoot. First shot No, Karam long, and that's going to be our quarter right there with a baseball toss. That's not going to go. And that's it right there. So it's a seesaw event. It was in the third stanza, but Bartlett's on top, 42-40 at the end of 3 quarters of play right here. As we wrap things up here at the end of 3 quarters of play, we have that coming our way. We again thank our great sponsors, such as Bears Family McDonald's and all the goods. And we also, again, Coach, I've seen your photos. They are fabulous. You must have been to Darryl Barnes, because this time out is brought to you by Darryl Barnes, I do believe, photography for portraits, family, and graduation photos, sports team photos, and more. Contact Darryl Barnes Photography at darrylbarnes.com. There it is, darrylbarnes.com, 972-203-5767. It was an interesting third quarter, Coach.
It really was. The teams are so evenly matched and different in many ways, but they match up so well, with one trying to stop the big man inside, the other one trying to prevent our guards from penetrating, making us look for that outside shot. And it's just been a great game to watch, good high school basketball game. I don't know which way it's going to go. What do you think, Jeff?
Well, you're the expert.
Yeah.
I'll lean whichever way you tell me. Jacobs, okay, we're leaning with you. If we lose, we're caught leaning. You like baseball, so it all works. Here we go. It's fun to watch the great games here at the Jacobs Tournament. Algonquin, Illinois, the James Hinkle Classic it is. Coach Hinkle in the booth with us for all the 6 and 7:30 games and the Jacobs games. Delighted you're with us wherever it might be. Here we go, fourth quarter. Let's see what happens. Bartlett with the basketball. They lead by 2. Dish it far side. They do now. Does Bartlett.
Oh, he's open. Oh, my
Oh,
God.
yeah. This more than a drop step. Oh, he misses, but he got the rebound.
That's all he has to do.
Wow. He could
That's
do
all he
that.
has to do.
He could do that 20 times a game.
He
Coach.
should have 50 points.
Yeah.
That's all you got to do.
Yeah.
Post up low, lob it in, drop step.
Yeah. And
What
even if
the
I
heck
miss,
are-
I'm most
what the
likely
heck
going to
is
get my
our
board.
5'11" guy going to do against 7'3"?
Yeah, that was Exhibit A for future teams looking at him. That's what he can do all the time.
Yeah.
And certainly the rest of this year for Bartlett. Bartlett in the, of course, in the Upstate 8 Conference, along with Larkin, South Elgin, and Elgin High, and the like, and Streamwood. Here we go. Bounce it. Hey, this is going to be a shot. Owens, too far under? No, but he missed it. It was a tough shot. The big guy was a
Tough
factor
shot.
there.
The
wasn't
big guy affected
got
that
in his
shot.
way, yeah.
Absolutely.
he sets a
Absolutely.
kick out
He
on
did.
top. Let's see if they follow him to the hoop. Ooh, they lose it, though. Going to go back the other way. Boy, this is really a very physical second half, as you said.
It is.
Very
It is.
physical.
It's a physical game right now.
And let's see if there can be a shot away here. Flicker forward and backwards. Looking, and dishing. Dishing he does. He goes in pass form as he's working it out there. And out on top, Owens. We haven't seen him shoot in a while. Owens back in there. And dribble drive. Well, what can we do here? Turn around, look. Dish it back out to Owens. Owens. Can he get the shot away? No, in the land of 3. Slicker. Yeah.
Big
And
bucket.
got it. Brett for 3.
Big bucket.
44-43. Big guy down low. They steal it from him, I think. And off it goes out of bounds. No, last touch by Jacobs. Jacobs' thigh kicked it out of bounds, it looks like. Wow. Great action here, Coach.
That's a big 3, man.
Yeah, it was. 6:10 remain in regulation. Don't go anywhere. You're enjoying the broadcast right here. Beacon Academy, South Elgin, Illinois, bringing all this to you here. Inbounding, lob it tall. He's away from the basket. Can he get close? He'll dish it off. Let's see if he can get his position down there. He's got it. This is a move right here.
Drop.
Power move, and he'll miss it. Follow up. No. Goes out
If
of
he would
bounds.
just drop step with his right leg and lay it in
Yeah.
with his left hand, because they're overplayed me. He keeps going
You
to
know,
that right hand.
He was
semi-hook.
fouled there, Coach. He was fouled.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
if he'd have
Yeah, I
dropped
know.
step with his right
Yeah.
foot, he had a layup.
He has
But he
become,
keeps-
down the stretch, more offensive-minded.
Yes, he has. Yes, he.
He's got 14 on the night. Make it in 14 on the night still. Yeah. He's 7'3". That's what we talk about him. Again, it's Conrad Luzinski, Lucynski. Continue to monitor his effort. He is a senior for Bartlett High School, a U46 school. Here we go. Second toss. This is short, rim it. No, missed them both. And look who's in the game.
I think
Jackson.
that's 4 in a row that Bartlett's missed.
Follow him
Four
every
free throws in a
time.
row.
Do the old Wilt Chamberlain
There
thing,
you
huh?
go. Well, it was 2 by Searcy and then 2 by
Yeah, oh, there's a steal. Look out here from behind. Oh, great pass, great pass. Oh, what a block.
Whoa!
Who blocked that, Coach?
Was it Jackson?
I guess. I can't. We'll have to watch that one. Out on
know.
top, Jackson. Can Isaiah score here? Jackson, right in the lane. Jackson backwards.
What a great defensive play that was.
Yeah.
Holy
Out it
moly.
goes to Elijah. Elijah, we saw him with the dribbling routine to end the quarter. Is he going to do it again? Look at this kid. You want to be a dribbler, follow this. Can he shoot, though? Into the lane, shot, no. And it's a charge. It's a charge. He probably forced that, didn't he, Coach?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good
Great
defense.
game, though. Great
defense.
matchup here. This can go down. Anyone can
Boy.
come away with it. No, as you said, Coach, it's
Boy,
going to be
what
a
a
doozy.
game.
It is a doozy. It is here at Jacobs. Substitutions. Owens back in,
What a game.
and you see the men coming in and out there. Isaiah will sit down. He's not injured or anything, is he, Coach?
No.
Is he in foul trouble, Isaiah? No. No.
We'll
He's just going out in and out a lot. Here we go. They want to get down. Big guy is angle right. Here he's going to get it here. He's going to get it right here. This could, just shoot. Just shoot, for heaven's sake. He'll do a semi-lay. Oh, it's no good. We got him further out.
Yep.
He was closer when he could have just.
Yes, he was.
Yeah. So you're seeing, we're seeing a game mature for him, but at his size, you know he'll get those points in the future, or he won't be in basketball.
There you go.
Yeah.
He'll learn.
Owens.
He's a project, but he'll learn.
Yeah, down by one. Owens. Again. Owens taking his time. He's one-on-one with a big guy here. Snap your photo right now. That's it right there.
Yeah.
And then here's the action starting. Go back the other way. Dish it off. Dish it off he does. Bonkowski had it for a moment. Back to Owens. Here's your snapshot again. 4:25 on the
He's
time.
just going to hold for one shot at the end of the game
I
here?
guess. Well, would you do that, Coach? Coach
I
Roberts?
don't know.
Yeah, that's good. Owens.
don't know.
Owens is just going to say, make sure everybody's got my picture here.
I don't know.
Owens. There he goes. Owens. Dish it. There's going to be the shot back outside. It's going to be Owens. Owens in the lane. A floater. Short. Owens aboard. Rejected. Oh, the best defensive play by the big guy all
Yeah,
night.
it was. First he altered the shot.
Yeah.
Then he blocked the shot.
That's it. Let's see if he gets the ball offensively here. Can he do it? Oh, they're tough in the angle over there. They cannot get it to him real easy. Land of three. No, they thought about taking the shot. Don't, big guy.
Just drop step. That's it.
That's it.
That's all you got to do.
Wow.
Jesus. Whoops.
We not only do the game, we coach the players. We do it. Timeout. Good call, Coach.
Sorry, but all you got, here you drop step with the right leg. Lay
That's
up.
it.
That's
Up.
all you got to do.
Up and in. 46-43, the timeout right there with Bartlett the lead with 3:43 remaining, Coach. It's an exciting tilt, though, isn't it?
It really is. Jacobs has done a number on this big man. They haven't been able to get that double team because Bartlett's done a nice job of clearing out of side now and getting him the ball where he can just drop step. But because Jacobs, as soon as he was getting that ball, was able to double team the first half. They're not been able to get that double team to him in time. If he's got to go quickly, he's got to get it, drop step, put it in, and it's over. But Jacobs, on the other hand, really is doing a nice job at attacking the Bartlett defense. Knowing his presence in there, they haven't backed off. They still penetrate, look to get to the rim, or kick it out for a nice three.
Oh, Tom the Plumber, we can do that if you want. I want to hear Tom the Plumber real quick. Tom the Plumber Inc. is a family-owned and operated company committed to providing plumbing service and installations of the highest quality and craftsmanship. Tom the Plumber, honest and affordable. Visit Tom online at tomtheplumberinc.com. Don't go away. The game, 3:43 remaining in regulation. Bartlett has the lead, 46-43. The big guy's still in there. They've taken his number off the scoreboard, but I think he's in the range of 16 points. I don't see his big number out there at this moment, do I? He should be in double figures with 16 or so for him. He had 14 earlier. But that's where we stand with the big guy. Isaiah Jackson, been in and out of the lineup as well. So he should be fresh on the stretch, should he, Coach?
Oh, he's ready to go.
Yeah.
He's ready to go. Jacobs uses several kids, keeps everyone fresh so they can play.
They really do.
They want them playing hard on defense every time down. Jacobs takes a lot of pride in their defensive abilities and their defensive scrappiness.
Yeah, they really do. And they have the personnel that can come off that bench. Here we go. Well, there's Isaiah. We talked about him. Isaiah will bring it up. Isaiah with that. And he's dish it far side. Isaiah We have a shot going to the big guy. Dish it, land of three. It's going to be not good. The board taken down by no one. And whistle on what? Number one, I guess, for those guys. Is that right?
Yep.
That would be McCarthy, the violation on that. The big guy was away from the rebounding posture.
Yes, he was.
And it sends a 1-and-1 to the line.
Actually, that was probably a good foul because I think Jacobs would have had an easy layup there. He was in great position to put it back in.
So, first one, 46-44. 3:28, no good. Rebound, big guy. Let's see how we played here, Coach. We'll bring it up. We'll bring it up now. It is going to be McCarthy. McCarthy, dish it off far side. McCarthy gets it back now. Marty McCarthy with the basketball. The big guy is being fronted. Now they might be able to get it to him here. They can't. They cannot get it to him. Good defense there being applied by. They throw it away. That was wonderfully done by Martucci, was it not? He was fronting him, and they couldn't get it down to him.
It was good defense, but he had a hand up. But it was just a poor pass. Bottom line, it was a poor pass. If he'd have put a little air under it, that would have been an easy two.
Jackson with it far side.
Good defense by the Golden Eagles.
A two would tie, a three would give the lead to Jacobs. Well, we have it. Owens will make it. Elijah with it. Backwards and forwards. The dribbling expert back to Jackson. Jackson, big guy in front of him. Not intimidated, but can't get an easy shot away. Back it goes to Elijah. Elijah will bring it out and put on his routine. 2:40. Very patient we are with the basketball here in the second half. Jackson in the lane. A runner, shot, short, rebound. How about a big guy right there with that board?
Yeah.
He changed the shot a little bit on that.
He altered
one too.
that shot too. He did a good job on defense altering that shot.
Here it is. McCarthy. Well, right now, we can get it right now. This is what you talk about going up and
Drop
shooting here.
step.
And as Midland said, land of three. This is going to be short. And good bounce, but no rebound taken down by Jacob. Yeah, that drop step.
He chose to pass out instead of just laying it in.
He's going to learn from his watching the video. He's passing too much. Simple as that.
Oh, gee whiz.
46-44. A
Jacobs,
two-wood tie.
very patient.
Isaiah. Oh, boy, there's a nice block.
That
and
was
he got
a
it
great
right there.
block.
That was a hand block, and I held it.
Great block.
So here we go. Great block by the big guy. Can he score a big basket here? The question. Trying to get it. He's got Elijah on him. Here we go. Where's the movement here, Coach? Can he do it? Can he look? He cannot. Backward dish. It's McCarthy. Mid move. No. Shot him again. The big guy. Can he do it? He'll turn it around. Well.
All you got to do.
Yeah, that's right. Coach knows best. Timeout right there. Oh, the clock has really gotten down quick. 1:37 remaining regulation. Bartlett leads by 4.
Great game. Great
It
game.
is wonderfully played here. He could frustrate a little bit of Coach, couldn't he? Just make a move, will you?
I'll tell you, Jacob's done a great job on him. He's had to work for everything he's got. But when they get it in and it's just one man on him, all he has to do is drop one of those big legs, whichever side's, the defense is favoring one side, just drop the other way, and it's a layup.
Yeah.
Layup. So, but.
Hey, here's a replay of the block, Coach. Take this now. Got a replay of the block shot. We should see that. Watching by Rosen. Watch him
like
just get control of it. Look at that. That's great. That's his best defense of the night, isn't it?
He did.
Because he controlled the whole set.
Jackson's not afraid to take it to the rim, but this time he came off and got the job done defensively. That's strictly man on man. One man trying to beat him to the hole, the other man doing a great job on defense. And Bartlett came on top for that possession.
That was well done with that. 48-44. Apparently, we lost some of the official scorekeeper as far as the stats are concerned because they refused to put the big guy back in there. He's not 18 points. He's back now, 18. 18. We thought he had 16 last time. So 18 for the big 7-3 lad for Bartlett. 1:37 remain. Jacobs trails by 4. Let's see what happens. Jackson brings it up.
Need a bucket.
Jackson with 12 on the night. The big guys coming out a little bit more defensively here. Martucci, Jackson, far side. Elijah with it. Jackson, Isaiah. 1:23 remain. Spin move. Then it's going to be Elijah for 3. It's going to be short. The rebound tapped out. Big guy. And he dishes backwards. Here they come. Now they'll be patient here, won't they, Coach? Very patient here.
Yeah,
they'll wait to be fouled if they wanted to. 118, 109, we should say.
Whoa,
107. And he took his eye off the basketball.
Defense, all right.
Yeah, he took his eye off as he looked as the pass was coming his way.
Yep.
It went off the right hand. So forget the be patient. 104. They're more like a patient in that case.
Yeah.
104 remain. Trailing by 4. Bartlett the lead. On defense they are.
See if we get a three-pointer here.
Jacobs the ball. Yeah, the three-pointer. They bring in Big Ben. So, yeah, they're looking for a three-pointer in this one. You saw?
See
Is that
what
you
we
see, Coach?
got. See
Isaiah.
what we're set up for. They're setting something up.
Under a minute. Big guy
Here it
comes out.
is.
Here's the
Here it
land of
is.
three. It's going to be short. Rebound's taken out by no one. It's going to go out of bounds and not saved. That's a big miss there. Now Bartlett's got it. 51.5
Again,
seconds remaining.
You know what? The big man altered that shot.
Yeah,
again.
he came out
did.
well.
He came out, and it affected the shot. He had to shoot a little higher, and that didn't go as far.
Yeah.
I mean, his defense has kind of taken over here in the last few
I
possessions.
think one report we got from a fan says his defense is ahead of his offense, and we'll certainly concur with that
the
at
last,
this moment.
these
In
last
the
two
stretch
trips,
run, yeah.
it's definitely made the difference.
Here we go. It's going to be trouble handling. Almost a steal there. They'll bring it across the timeline. Big guy down low. Can they get it to him? McCarthy with it. He'll be hounded. They're working around. They're avoiding the foul right now. 40 seconds remain. A 4-point lead for Bartlett. Bartlett, lob it tall into the lane. Shot no. Big guy. He'll put it in. 20 for the big guy. That's a big basket there, Coach. 50-44. We got to fling some shots now. Fling a three right
they'll
here.
be looking
think.
for a three here.
Yeah, Isaiah, take that three. 20 seconds remaining. They're down by 2 threes or 6 points. Isaiah in the lane. Isaiah will take a 2. It is no good. Rebound taken down by no one. Battled for. It's taken by, once again, Jacobs. Gets down to 9 seconds. Fling it now, boys. Fling the 3 and then call a timeout. Big guy. Rebound. Outlet. That's going to do it right there.
That's a ball
we'll wait
game.
for the foul to let it go. That is it right there.
Great
Good defense
game.
by the
That
big
was
guy.
an outstanding high school game, Jeff.
Down the stretch, Coach. That was. You said it well. Beautiful game it was. 50-44. The final culminating our action here in the first day of your tournament, Coach.
Oh, it's so good to be back, and it's so good. That was an excellent ball game. That was fun. That was fun. I thought Jacobs was so scrappy and did it's all they could do against a 7'3" guy, but in the end, it just proved he was a little too much for him. That's all.
Ben Slicker ends up with
but
14,
boy,
Coach, to lead the way
boy.
for Jacobs. 20 for the big guy, and it was fun to see him work down the stretch.
It was,
fan.
and his defense at the end really made the difference. Although his 20 points made a heck of a difference. But I'll tell you, Jacobs just playing so hard and so well. So I'm anxious to see how these teams fare the rest of the tournament. They got these two teams now play the two teams that played the previous game, and I think each of them have good chances to win against both those teams, but neither one will be an easy one, but they both have chances to pick up a couple wins. Hey.
And that's how it goes.
Good tournament.
Bartlett led all the way at the break, 16-10 at the quarter, 32-31 at the half, 42-40 at the end of 3, and now it was 50-44. We have, the crew this year has a great highlight reel, and we need your analyzing. We're going to see several plays here, Coach. We're going to roll the highlight reel, and this is why we report you in for duty from all the game action.
That's a shot that was kicked out to the open look. Whoa, that was a great take.
It's a highlight reel for our entire night is what we're seeing here. Yeah, so these reels are showing the great shots from game one. Yeah, from the game one that we did, the 6 o'clock game, we're seeing that. As the modern day, you can put together a highlight reel real quick. And that was an entertaining game. And
that's pretty neat. Oh, this is Kerry, the first game of the night?
Yeah, you see, yeah. We're just trying to fool you, see if you're watching.
Yeah.
So they're diving forward. So a great hustle throughout the games that we had in our selections.
Kerry beat Streamwood in a pretty close game, wasn't it?
Yeah, we weren't on for that one, but yeah, it was Kerry in a great battle, we were told, in the hospitality suite. Our thanks to the great hospitality that we had here at Jacobs and to everyone connected, Coach Roberts, and the great fandom here. And as always to you, Coach, the Hinkle Holiday Classic, one of the great holiday tournaments every year, sir.
I really like the layout this year, too. The teams are so competitive, and anyone, might show up on the winners bracket. It's just as good as this tournament has been in years and years. I really like what Coach Roberts and Joe Benoit, the athletic director, have put together for the teams in this tournament. I think they've done a wonderful job at organizing the tournament, and the play this first day would show that as well. So let's see what happens. We got 4 more days to go, but we got a little break.
That's right. You got more Christmas shopping on the dossier, don't you?
All of it.
All right. Well, that's right. You and Ed McMahon always wait till the 24th. Isn't that right? Yeah. We're getting out of here before we mention any older
This
person
sports
again.
broad-
Coach, you're always young. We appreciate you being with us. Looking forward to seeing you Wednesday, Thursday, and then Monday, Tuesday.
Sounds
right.
good, Jeff.
All right, we're
Sounds
out of
good.
here.
Good to see you again.
Oh,
man.
delighted to see you, sir. Our great crew, we thank them very much, Ben Erickson and all the troops at his Beacon Academy for delivering all the video and audio for all the games today that we saw, and we're with you all the way for the rest of the 32 games, all right here in Beacon Academy. So for Coach and for everyone else here, Coach James Hinkle, I'm Jeff Myers. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you on Wednesday.
This sports broadcast made possible by contributions from the following. The Bear Family McDonald's, proud supporters of our community since 1967. Stop by one of their 30 area McDonald's restaurants today. Rosen Hyundai of Algonquin and Genesis of Algonquin. Looking for a brand new Hyundai or certified pre-owned? It's Rosen Express online buying made simple. Go to rosenhyundai.com or genesisofelgonquin.com. Tom the Plumber. Service and installations of the highest quality and craftsmanship. Tom the Plumber. Honest and affordable. Visit Tom online at tomtheplumberinc.com. And Daryl Barnes Photography for portraits, family and graduation photos, sports team photos, and more. Contact Daryl Barnes Photography at darylbarnes.com.